Rich and Dan, I'm watching you two. I'm watching you two. All right. Stop watching me. You're in your boxers and t-shirt. Dan, I've told you before, you got to get dressed up for these streams. How are we, everyone? We're here to make up for last week's Transport Fever stream where I was having all those issues with the internets. Well, we're not having those issues with the internets anymore. The wizard lady fixed it, as we know. We've had some successful streams. Well, internet-wise, the last week or so. We got 10 seconds of this song left. 8, 7. Oh, there's a new song. We can play the music later. How are we all today? Welcome back. You took your pants off, especially for the stream. Excellent. Hello, Centaur. Rich, how are you, mate? Rich, you went down an AI rabbit hole, I saw. Oh, we're down here. Of AI slop images. I saw that on the Discord. I was like, uh-oh. What's Rich been up to? Let me have a sip of my coffee. Just a dirty little latte today. Dirty latte. Right, we're going to get back into building this. We're actually on the Quiet County map, this one. We're heading back over to the Tweed Heads map to continue the building there. Last time out, the stream just ended. And I was in the middle of building. It was sent to you, was it, Rich? You didn't go down the AI hole of like trying to find the crappy AI pictures. It's a thing. It's definitely a thing. Oh, man. Yeah, there's a lot of AI slop out there. Yes, last time I was building, unawares that for like 5 minutes the stream had already like canned. It already pooped itself because of the internet. So we'll get over and have a look because there's a couple of things you guys might have missed that we were doing. Look at this enjoyable little track ride down here, though. Bit fun. All right, let's get out of here. Let's load up this one here. Whoop. Dan, I hope Jodie's not next to you and she has to deal with you with your pants off. Poor Jodie. How's your streaming going, Rich? How's the music going, buddy? Have you been doing much? You avoid that rabbit hole as much as you can. Writing code and AI, it's either slop or wonderful, depending on who you ask. For me, slop. Look, I get, yeah. AI's got a useful tool. Like, it can help you with language. It can help you just say, hey, what's this? Hey, how do you think you could do this any better? Like, can you, like, you can use it for revision as well. I get it, but there are some people out there using it for the complete wrong reasons, I reckon. But it's a thing we've got to live with. It's just hopefully the right people at the right points in time do the right thing with it. Oh, poor Jody. Jody, poor you. Right, this is where I got up to. I don't know how much of this stuff you saw. We do have a full two loop. We've got two loops. No, we don't. We've got one loop here and a second loop in here. We do have two loops, the big one and the smaller one. We've got the trains that can be purchased from over here until I meant to buy new depots. But I guess I'll get to those at some point. Yeah, and we what else? I was working over here. I was about here when it all went pear-shaped the other day. And I realized that no one was watching me for like 5 minutes. I think I just maybe we got this over that. It's okay. It dips a lot just here for some reason. I don't know why it does that. Is there a way we can take that bit out? Just get these to connect a little nicer. Just a little bit nicer. The answer is yes. It's a little bit better. Actually, I think it's about the same. Leopard leopard. So I told you the story about that guy when I was in basic training in the military, and big event day. Like it's one of the final exam sort of weekends that we do. We basically go from about 6 a.m. till about 8 p.m. at night, and you're in your teams, right? And so during the day, there's things like as a team, you have to get from this point A to point B. No driving. It's all you got to get there by foot. You got to carry your 20-liter, 20-gallon drums of water. You got a few of those, and you have to take your kit everywhere you go with your team, and you have to work as a team to do everything. There's competitive days. There's all that sort of stuff. Hello, BC. And you get to this one thing, right? And basically, to represent a weapon, they get steel fence posts, those old steel fence posts, and they fill them up with concrete. They're like hollow. They fill them up with concrete, and that's what you got to carry around all day as your weapon. You got to go through like chest deep, like under armpit deep, like mud runs through the mud, like thick mud, get everything through. It's crazy. We get to this point where we all have to do this relay, and part of the relay is you have to leopard crawl. With your guns through these trenches and stuff. You have to leopard crawl, take everything through. And it was myself and another guy who were leading our team most of the day, getting us through. And one of the other guys in the group, he said, I'm sick of you guys leading. I want to have a turn at being in charge. Okay, you have a turn at being in charge. He gets the instructions for this event. And the first thing he says is, right, everyone, we have to leopard crawl all the way to the other end with and everyone lost it. Like our team lost it, the instructors lost it. Everyone just started saying, everyone leopard crawl. The poor guy was so embarrassed, but I mean, he made such a fuss about not leading at all ever. We were like, okay, you lead. And the first thing he had us doing was leopard crawls. Yeah, he didn't do much leading from then. Right, anyway. Let's just double check and check some connections here. So these trucks are not going. So we don't have all these hooked back up yet. Okay, let's get this road hooked up to this one, which looks like it can simply just come through here. Yes. What's happening, BC? Just take that through to there. Bring this one down like this. I did turn the audio down a bit, didn't I? I don't want that. There we go. Happy 49th, says BC, says Dan to BC. Wow. You tired from our late gaming session? Mate, all I can think about, I want to go back and do more PvP and I want to get the cards. I want to get something. I want to get the hanger thing, BC. I want to get it now. Patience is a virtue. Right. Truck stops. I think we're putting in some truck stops. We've got a couple in over here. I was thinking about putting a bridge in between these sections too. We've got one over here, which is fine. But I think a bridge across here would kind of go well. Like you could just slide it down here. I suppose we could. Right, so you can have a bridge here. You can have a crossing here. No worries. And then what? Put a bridge in. What one do we use down here? We use that metal one. Well, I see. It'd be nice to like do something like that, but not that. Is that bridge that one? No. It is that one. You can get more than one card per run. Yeah, look, when I was looking at it, okay, I didn't look at the map. I didn't look at the maps or anything of the place. But there has to be more to them, right? And what about the comp boards is probably what I want to know more, BC. The comp boards. So what's going to happen is that's going to run into there. It's going to run into there. And then down here, we can probably put some stuff down here as well. But for the moment, we can cul-de-sac this by just doing that. We'll just put a little cul-de-sac section in, shall we? Just looks like we got a little turnaround down that end. So we'll do that there. We'll do the same here. Smaller one. There, and we'll do one here. Build that anyway, just with those little dead ends. Those ones I don't know what I'm going to do, but those ones will leave. Yeah, if we had a red key card, then we can get 3 total comp boards in a single checkmate run. Well, I mean, I might get on and have a look after streaming this today. Right, let's get now. We are going to have more stuff in here. We'll leave it though for the moment. What we need to do is look at getting our truck yards I wonder if I should, I'm thinking about paralleling you with there. I'm doing one big truck stop in this corner, I think. That takes up this whole corner. So let's say, which way are you facing? If we have you like here. Okay, so what we want is cargo. Let's start with platform. Then we'll go one of you. Right? You'll need more than 4 lanes? Yeah. Yeah, we will. I was just trying to get a position where I can build either side from, right? Now, for this one, I'm going to put that pad back there. We're going to go with a bit of a crane on this one. And that pad there, and a pad there. All right, sweet. So that's got that. If we go for a street access, I'm thinking we'll do one ways in and one ways out. We'll do them at the end. But that should be long enough there. Right, then on this one, I think what we'll do is we'll just have a straight up set of platforms with one building. No, no buildings, just straight up platforms, I think, on this one. Hey, Gilby, how are you? And Scar, how are we, Mr. Scar? I've still got Railroader there, mate. Don't you worry about that. Just FYI, Scar, end of next week, and everyone can know this, not just Scar, but everyone can know this. Crimson Desert comes out, and I've got that pre-ordered and ready for a playthrough that we're gonna do. I'm excited to do Crimson Desert. I've been itching to do that for a while. That game's been on my radar for a long time. So just FYI, I don't want that there. A lot of gaming. We still will do like a daily flight sim, and we'll do a daily transport fever and stuff. It's just when it comes to Crimson Desert, I'm going to do as much of that streaming wise as I possibly can for the first conceivable few days anyway. We got two. I'll get one more out here, and we'll get a crane out the back here as well. So I'll just start you like that. Except I'll put you there this time. Do something like that. And then what we'll do is I do want to run the... well, actually, no. I'll run them down. Let's have a look at street access here. Let's go street access there. It won't matter, will it? That will. What if we do... whatever they do, they're not going to be happy about it. I might have to play around with these. You know, like I might have to change how they work. For the moment, I'll... Man, we could put multiples in, couldn't we? Couple of multiple exits. Maybe we do something a bit more like this. So what we'll do instead... Okay, so you're going to come in and straight out that way. You're going to come... You can't come there at all. What if I just take this road out for a bit and we can put it back in later? Away, Gilby. Right, so we've got those in and out. And then what I'll do is I'll do an in on this side. And then out on this side as well. And then the same here. And out there. And then in there. We'll just see how that goes. It might need to be changed up. Yeah, it may need to be changed up. Right, and then we got our cul-de-sac end pieces. That's fine. Okay. Very interesting. Why are you... Oh, you're having trouble because of that road there. Is that the only reason? That'll be the only reason. What we will do your one-ways. Catching up on the chat you missed? Thank you. Is that like, thank you for being my friend. Do. Travel around the world and back again. But do your... Yeah. Okay. There's a bit of dirt in here. So we'll clean that up. We will go ahead and use that. Followed by a bit of that. Followed by a little bit of that. Groovy. Okay, so that truck stop talks to all of those. So we need to now say to you, hey buddy, manage your line. Can you, your Currumbin Waters Central, you're going to be coming into here now, right? So you come in on this one, drop off there. That will be totally fine. Out you go. Good. Next one will be you. You're no longer there because you're Currumbin Waters South, and you're going to come in here. So when you come in, you're choosing to go down that way. Hang on, what thing are you saying you should be on? Are you saying you want to be on 4 also? What if we bring you down to 1? Can I just change your color for a second? I just need to see. Right, so you're coming in here, going around there, and then coming back out this way. Coming in here, going up that way, down here. That would make a little more sense. We'll do it that way. Right, so that's that. That means you're going to get your timber back there. In terms of this, oh, okay, so you originally are coming from, you're the grain truck. So we got these trucks that are dropping off here, and then you were meant to bring something into town and then take the grain back. Either way, I think what we'll do is we'll just get you. Freaking autosave. Oh, yeah, well, that's going to do it. I took the bridge off. That will definitely do it. You're a friend and a confidant. But if you're something and something, and everybody, yeah. That song's in my head. Where's Mark when you need a new song? Right, that should do that. We're going to change up this bridge too, I think. I'm going to get you in line with all the other bridges I've got, which is that one. I think that's a good bridge. Good looking bridge, that one. Okay, so they should have connectivity now. Where's that line? You still don't? Upper Currumbin Waters. Huh. Oh, hang on. You're saying train track there? What? You are just there to here. Are you not? Yeah. Yeah. So when you come in, you're going to come in this side. Go around, stop off there, do a U-turn and back out that way. Look, you can do that. That's fine. You are sharing with someone else though, so maybe not. Let's put you on 5. That's the thing? Yeah. So you can come in, go to 5 and head back out. That'll be fine. What's happening, chat? Chat very quiet. Just chilling out. Who's playing what today? What games are people playing? If any. Right, well, I suppose we need to sort out the trains now, I guess. So the food line was literally coming in here. Manage that line. Tweed Heads west. You're just doing... Oh. You're unloading grain and you're loading food. Manage the line. Currumbin Waters west. Yeah, so you should have been loading grain and unloading food. Yeah, okay. So if we take you out now. Right. No, that's not how you go. So take that out too. We got to get some signal work in here. Otherwise, this is all going to go pear-shaped. At some point, it will be eyelid inspector. Catching a morning ham. Just saying a quick hello from work. Might pop in later if you're still alive. Hello, Skyline. How are you? All good, BC. You do that, mate. Gilby, you're recording and editing Transport Fever 2 and City Bus Manager episodes today. Nice. Nice. Are you enjoying it still? Let's get that on there. I'm looking forward to getting back into some recording soon. Now that I'm not basically streaming pain meds passing out, I can get back into a proper routine. Next week I'm back into exercise, which I'm excited about. I took Hank out early this morning. I took him up to the park so he could run around and do all the things. So he's doing that. No, you need to be like there and there. Right, so this is essentially, it's all just a one way around this way, right? It should just be all one way. Although I don't know why I keep doing that. Should be putting them closer up this way. Then we can put the in-betweenies ones around later. So like this, can get one of these. Hello, Mr. Stephen Spry. I'm playing the new DLC from Moving Simulator called Recovery. Why is... What's, I don't know if you're being facetious or you're being for real. Is that because you're... I'll put those there too. So that's all right. That's all right. That's all right. They've got theirs sorted. We can do this. Your body aches a lot. Have you been? Oh, because you've been helping. You've been helping your son move, haven't you? That's right, isn't it? Okay, so we'll do something like that. These trains are going to have to get over to... they can't get over to there either. Okay. Well, they can. They can go all the way around. And then this... Oh, that's a long way to go for that. I'm not doing that. So we'll do something like that. I thought you might not want to play that game. Champignon. I don't think we need to do it because, look, the trains can go out that way or they can roll back around that way. And I think we just leave it at that. Although, we can move them on back that way or... Did I do it around this bend? Oh, no, I've got it already sorted around this bend. Okay, they're fine then. They are fine. So I'm going to hold these ones up here. Yeah. Sure. It's too early in the day for that, Stephen. It's too early in the day, mate. I can't even believe you're up this early, buddy. What's that about? Don't you hate when it's at the end of the coffee? Hate that. Hey, that's more like it. When the moon hits the sky like a warm pizza pie, that's amore. I just saw another problem we've got here. Ring ding ding, ring a ding a ding. That's amore. Sweet. Okay, so that's that one. But we have to say to it, manage that line. Okay, so Tweed Heads west. We're at Upper Currumbin Waters. You're saying that you're loading. So here we're loading grain. And we're unloading food. All right? And then that food gets delivered to Currumbin Waters. Traffic noise at the new apartment. Grrr. Stephen, you worry about that too much. I've got you hear the trucks and buses that pass me just out here constantly. And you can't hear them at all. Just let the streams fly, mate, and we'll decide if it's too noisy or not. Will be the decision of your noise, not you. That sounds fair. That's fair enough, I think. Right. This one here. This was our timber / commats. So manage that line. Can you be on platform 1? Yeah. Yeah. Good. Okay, which means that you can then switch out. No, what are you doing? You come in this way. I see what I haven't done here. Damn it, there's too many ways I've got to turn tracks. Suppose I could do it up this way further, couldn't I? I could switch it like just there. Why don't I switch it there, and that way I can just get rid of that. To be fair, I don't need that bit of track, but I'll leave it. It makes no difference. This makes no difference. Oh yeah, the night road works here, digging up the pavement. Oh mate, you got to go down to your local representative, Stephen. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. All right, now if we hit play, all these things should be working. Let's have a look. It's going to take a little bit for these to get bedded back in again now, because I was pressing play with these lines not working, but I mean the 10-wheelers probably need a change out anyway, don't they? Let's have a roll through here and just check out the new system. We'll put a little bit of tunes on while we do it. Just imagine it's Transport Fever 2 in real life. You get used to it. I live a block away from a major road that uses an expressway for an emergency vehicles. Oh god, there's a couple of retirement villages around here, Gilby. Same thing. A couple of retirement villages, and it's just non-stop ambulances daily to those retirement villages. My sister, she's 2 blocks away, lives right next door to a retirement village, and she said it's just constant. You gotta go, might be back later. Skyline, mate, if you're at work, I'll see you hopefully when you're back later, buddy. Yeah, I know, Scar. I've got to go back and clean some of those up. That big road bridge, yeah? Yeah. We're going to need to put another signal for that thing, I think. How inconsiderate, Dan. Who? The retirement village? I know, right? Rude. Stop dying on my watch. Hello, good morning, Amy. Good to see the internet's working properly now for the stream. We're going to be back at Flight Sim this week, team. I've got to get better at flying. I sucked the other day and I was mad at myself. I'm also a bit hungry. I'm so hungry. Do you finish Ethos, Amy? Ethos or something, whatever it's, however it's pronounced. A-E-T-H-U-S. Ethos. OTAS. Scar. I can't. I got body corporates to pay and I got the mortgage to pay in the next couple of weeks. So after that, I can get HOTAS stuff. In the meantime, bills take precedence. Then we'll look at the HOTAS stuff. You're in the lava cat. Don't give too much away, Amy, because I stopped playing as soon as I knew I was going to stream it. I think we're going to have a go from tomorrow or the next day. I'm going to kick off our Ethos. A-E-T-H-U-S. Ethos. Too much for my brain to comprehend. Alright, so this is rolling along well. Bit of grass through here, but we can clean that up later. Okay, in the meantime, alright, so the stuff is kicked back off down here again anyway. What should be happening is we should see commats on the deck here for that line, which we do. Alright, good. So they're building back up. So that's just going to take a little bit for that to get rocking and rolling again. Okay. That means that Currumbin is definitely getting its 2. Hugan is getting 2. Linga, you're getting your 2, even though just barely on the commats. Kira is not getting food. Okay. How are we looking food factory-wise here? Well, now our grain train's going to be rolling again. It's going to be bringing grain from here again. If we have a look, we can see the grain on the deck here. Right, so yeah, we're just going to roll a couple of loads without that. But what I'm thinking is, because we run trucks from here, from this farm, over to here, which come then down into here, we still need more food, and we're going to be taking food for Kira now, and Coolangatta, and Tweed Heads. So like, share, and subscribe. Dan, what are we liking, sharing, and subscribing, mate? Look at this main street down here. That kind of looks cool. I think we spoke about last time out about trucking it up this way somehow, did we not, into Coolangatta? However, I think we're going to need to somehow maybe drop it down at the station here and then feed it out. Are we going to need some little shunting trains? Oh, we got bills coming. Oh, yeah, I know. Always. And they're putting the rates up, which sucks. I might need to run a little shunting train over to there from here. Unless we use trucks and we do a stop halfway. Look, if we had more modern trucks, it'd be fine. We're only in 1929. We are working our way up to the 30s, however. As fun as the music is, we can play that again later. Yeah, I'm thinking somehow bringing the food into here and then we just drop it out. But we've got to bring the food in. So, we have the ability to come in here, come around, down this way, switch out, head down. That's fine. And it can come back up. That's a long ride, right? That's what we're already doing. Unless the train then splits off, comes down this way, somehow tucks under here and comes in. It's much for muchness, I think. Let's give it a try anyway. How about we say... There's no reason to say we can't, like, split the line like this. You know, across here. Except for that. Yeah. I mean, like that. If that makes sense, but that's ugly and I don't really want to do that there. I'd have to come up with a better way to do the roadway system here. The other option is just bringing it out of this tunnel. But you're not going to get a tight enough turn there. Like if you could take that through there, that'd be grand. What about just like that? It's a shame that those are there. I wonder if you could. No, you can't. Because it's fenced off. You would have to come tight along there, which doesn't like that. But if you came like that, then you're going to be able to turn in there. Too much curve. I'm sort of just playing with stuff at the moment, playing with some says. It's just going to do something like that off the road up here. Like that. Just going to do that. Okay, so I don't like the... I'm going to have to get the dirt roads things back on. Right, that can go like that. And you can simply, let's say 50 seems like a good click. Although 50 is not going to make it where I want to do, so 47 is going to be it. That'll be your turn there. Okay, and then take that off. Take that off. Take that off. Dan, we all got bills though, haven't we, mate? That's the trouble. That's the trouble with bills. We all got them. Right, we're going to do this. We're actually going to split you. And do that. Do the old Y connection on here. Because why not? I'm going to take you. You know what might be, because it's a tunnel, I don't know if this is going to work. It's going to work. It's going to work. Okay. It is what it is. Like dollar bills. Like, yeah, I wish those were coming in. Scar, I wish the dollar bills were coming in. They're going out. Smart, Alec. I'm going to keep this straight ahead. Straight ahead. Yeah, sure. Like that. I'm going to be doing that also. Even though I don't need to, I am. Right, that gives us the ability now to get a train around down. The train. It's gonna have to come all the way around to go all the way back around that way. So much for a little shunting train to do that delivery. We'll still give it a go. We'll give it a look. Let's do a line from here. Let's say you are going to be on... Yeah, is it number 2? Yeah, you are. Number 2. Okay, 2's fine. You can drop in down here. Let's say on 2. Yep. You can drop in on 2. We'll call you... we're just going to call you Tweed... Food. I'm just going to call you the Tweed food train. Okay. Just for the moment. You're saying that you're going to come back out this way. You are following here. You are going around here. And you are doing exactly what I need you to do. So you're going to take the tight line in first. Oh, okay. So maybe we need to switch... Why can't you come into 2? It'll only be when you head back out of 2 that you find the trouble, which is this one. No, and then you're going back out that way. I don't want you to go that way. Hey, Dan, are you offering to pay my bills? Dan, that's super nice. All right, I'm going to redo this. Oh, it's the other yellow one that's confusing me. All right, that'll be why. Let's do it in pink, and then I won't be confused. Damn it. That confused the snot out of me then. And we said to you, you're going to be on platform 2 down here. Right. So the pink... Let's make you light blue so I can see. All right, that's better. So, yeah, okay. You do only come in once. And you head back around. Then you divert that way and head off that way. Bang. That's all we need you to do. All right. Cool. I'll make you back. We'll make you like a kind of more mustardy yellow. Just so you're not as prominent against that brighter yellow. Let's go buy a train for that. Actually, firstly, let's tell Cool and Gatter it needs a delivery driver. Do you currently have anyone delivering to you? No, we're gonna have to get fuel to you as well, which we're gonna have to get that refined. Okay, let's say a line that goes from... Actually, we need a truck stop or two, don't we? Maybe buy him a hostess and ship it to him from Amazon. As long as it's not a Temu one, Dan. we should try a Temu hostess to see if we can, like, how long it can last. Should get one, shouldn't I, and try it. Truck stops. Wow. I'm thinking we might need to put a downtown truck stop in. Downtown. Ba 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 da 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 da. Yeah, 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 yeah. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Yeah da 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 downtown. We'll do it off this alleyway. Although, I'm thinking we'll run it off like one of these side alleys. Or I'll just do a truck drop off down this alley, I think, to begin with. What about for you? Got holy snapping duckfish. I've got you a truck stop here, which is bringing you machine parts. So when food gets delivered here, you should just get food instantly. Right, that line here. Yeah, that's fine. We'll say over to there for us, which is fine. We'll make you yellow. So the trucks will come all the way up Main Street, take a right, do the drop off, head back down onto Main Street. Oh, they've got an easy drive up into here and back. Do we want to potentially bring you into 5, please? And that'll make your round trip just a little bit tidier there. We'll call you Cool. Food. Delivery. By a truck. Cool. We'll buy you a couple of trucks for that. Let's say... Oh, we got these new ones. I like this, but we'll have to use this one. We'll say, we'll just say 4 of you to begin with, okay? Because I don't know how much you're going to take off. I didn't do that in caps either, but that's okay. Right, let's go purchase a train for that little... We'll need to get 2 trains, but we'll buy the one first, will we? Potentially. So... Let's just have a look. Oh, we could run an out. We could run the first diesel. It is 1930. Do we want? Let's put the first diesel on the map. Bugger it. I'm still going to run a lot of steamers. Don't worry. We're going to run steamers for a while, but let's get the Alco on. Perfect train for this. Now it is just taking food one way for the moment, but we probably will have it running a 2-way system when we deal with fuel soon enough. Do I want to run? I honestly am thinking about running a box car. Just because I don't run box cars enough on this map. It'll give me 12. That'll give me 12. Hey, let's bugger it. Let's run some box cars. If we have 2 trains at 100 capacity. We called it the Tweed food train, didn't we? Heck yeah! Little food shunter. We'll probably get two or three of these rolling on this line. Ladies and gentlemen, Hanky. Thrustmaster T-Flight HOTAS one is $186. Look, I could probably get one. Why don't I have a look? Actually, yeah, righto, chat. You give me some ideas for HOTAS, except, Dan, I want the HOTAS to be able to pull the thruster part to the side and be able to put a HOTAS, so put a second joystick there for HOTAS. See if you can find an option like that. And one that's also compatible with Farming Sim. I don't want much, do I? Right, I might do a quick bio break while this is on, because I'm not feeling 100% still. Let me just do a bio break. Hopefully it makes me feel better. Coffee hasn't sat well. Might have some Hydrolyte. Hanky's looking up to the stream. Is he? What's happened here? We've stopped. What's happened? What are we waiting for? Oh my gosh, that's the, oh, we're going now. Well, you guys didn't get very far. I don't feel, I was just sick then, so I'm gonna push through, but I'm not feeling 100%, put it that way. Cool. It's the damn medication that they've given me for pain management. Just horrendous stuff. There's a Thrustmaster joystick and throttle bundle for $243. Where's that at, Dan? Like, this is not gonna make me any better. Rich, I only have this, mate. I've had this for years. I've had this for years. And it's what I use for farming sim. And this thing's never done me wrong. I've cleaned it. I've pulled it all apart once and cleaned it all out. Oh yeah, here's the thing, Scar. Yeah, this is the pillar here. Yeah, got it. We'll have to fix that pillar. I like coming through here. This is kind of cool with all through here. I like this. Amazon, you've DM'd it to me. I don't like buying on Amazon because you can get scammed so easy on there, but I'm sure it's fine. I might be able to find the other, like, because Amazon can be quite pricey as well. Let me have a look, Dan, while we do this track ride. Okay, here it is here. And Dan, what are you basing this video on? What are you basing? Why does it always give it to me in Firefox? Do you look up stuff in Firefox, Dan? Is that what you do? Ah, yes, this one. I've seen this one. Yes, I know this one very well. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at HOTAS Systems Australia. You're in the Amazon app. Yeah, I don't know why the link sends me straight to... Logitech GX56 is the best mid-range space sim ones. Let's have a look at that. Got dual throttles, many switches. And I'll bring it up so you guys can see as well. Look at us shopping for things. Oh, this one looks fancy. Trying to find a place where we can look at it. This place, where's it? Scorp Tech. 339 bucks at Scorp Tech. Here we go. This one looks alright. Anyone got any thoughts on this thing? Look at Gamer Gear Direct. This one looks alright. We're just trying to do a track ride here, Han. Don't worry about it. Where are we? Oh, hang on a bit. We shouldn't be... Oh, we've just come into here? This one's... Dan, this one's $3.59 here at Amazon. Look at Gamer Gear Direct. This one? Holy snap, and my mum would love that. Golf simulator. I want this. This is what I want for when my foot gets better and I can play Formula 1. Go away. What's this? What's this pop-up ad stuff? Flight simulator. Let's have a look. What are we looking at? Hey, don't worry about this, chat. Don't worry about the game. Don't worry about Transport Fever. We're just shot. I shouldn't do this now. You're right. We should be focused on the game. Sorry, everyone. It's a bit low here. What I was concerned about then. Oh, no. Okay, so... Yeah, Tweed food train. Food is loading up for it. Okay, good. Right, so if that's the case, we'll wait till you... Yeah, actually, we could probably duplicate you again now. Right, sweet. So we've duplicated you. That means your little friend will come out down here. Now, here's the other thing. Have our food stocks? They have. We have started to get a little bit more food there. So you're not transporting anywhere near enough. Okay, let's have a look at these vehicles. You've only got 10 vehicles to go that distance. Okay, well, therein lieth a problem already. Let's just see if there's anything better for these. We're currently using you, it's 7. We could use you at 9. You only do 30 clickety clacks. You do 40. What's going to be better, the faster speed and more trucks, or more trucks at a slower speed? That's the question. It is 2 more capacity, which I probably would prefer. Let's replace you guys with that, and then let's get you double the amount of trucks. Let's get 20 on that. And then with these ones, I'll actually increase the amount of trucks out of here as well. And we'll oh, you've already got 20? Well, let's take 10. Let's double you guys up. Is that music distracting for everyone? Yeah, so what I'm after, probably around that 300-ish mark anyway for the HOSAS. But I want it to be interchangeable. I want to be able to use it for farming sim if I need to. Star Citizen, which I want 2 sticks for. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get it. And I want the TAS bit, which is the thrust bit, for flight sim. Yeah. Right, I just want to see if that starts to take effect now with our extra trucks rolling down the road. Let's just see how this goes for a sec. We are at 120-ish plus here, so we need these things to kick in. So let's go manage a line. At Tweed Heads transfer, let's say to you, can I have full load or any? Minimal wait time, thanks. That's just a lot. I only just picked one brand, Dan. There's one used for 290. It doesn't have to be that brand. I just googled mid to whatever tier ones. It could be a Thrustmaster. Thoughts on the Hori racing wheel Apex? The racing wheels, I've never looked at the Hori stuff, Gilby. For the F1 stuff that I want to do, because I play when I've got a foot that works properly, I do play the F1 game and other racing sims. Obviously, our family's big into car racing, so I like it. But what do I? Hang on. Share the one that I. Yeah, I don't know what I would use. Right, let's get those in and out. I don't know what I'd use. Or do a great farm setup. There are a couple of farm sim setups that I love the look of. One of them, Dagwin did a test run of it not long ago. What was it called? It might have been by... It might have been by far... It might have been the farm stick from Thrustmaster. Nah, that doesn't seem right. No, which one was it? Yeah, maybe it was. Maybe it was the farm stick. Farm stick from Thrustmaster. It was kind of a cool little setup. Alright, how are we looking down here now? Yeah, that's already bringing that down substantially. Could probably do with more. How are we doing down on the deck over here now? Still 246 here. So if we go to manage this line again, let's say the same again. Tweed Heads west-west. Tweed Heads west-west. Okay. You're not bringing anything back though. You just need to have your time down. I think you still need more trucks. Yeah, I think you still need more trucks. The transport's definitely going up. I think we just get a few more trucks on this line, which we're doing 228 every 22 seconds. So we can definitely get more vehicles on that. We'll say another 10. Right, so that's going to increase us to 300 at every 17 seconds, which is a lot, which is going to boost up the transportation of that. We may even need to get more of these trucks on here again as well. So I'm going to get 10 more of these. Yeah, and that's going to increase that rate to 300 as well. Get those ants happening. I know I'm doing a Steven. Sorry if the music was a bit loud then. Yeah, so that's definitely going to help with that. Now, they do have to peel off this way, go over the bridge. And we have started to cause... But that's okay, because they're the new trucks coming out. So that's fine. Yeah, your consumptions have definitely gone up. Alright, so here is this train back now. So we'll see how much you end up going with. How much is still on the deck here. Oh, you're taking machine parts, tools, and food. No, that's someone else's job. What's the other train that's coming into here? It is this one. And yeah, okay, you're doing steel only. Right, so you're starting to bring other goods, which I don't mind because we do need to start offloading a lot of these other goods to these places, which we're starting to see them get. We might need to put some more shunting trains on there. What's the farm setup, Rich? No, I haven't. I haven't because I actually don't mind it. I don't mind it taking and supplying everything it needs to, so I'm not going to tell it what it needs to. I actually don't mind that it's taking the stuff down there. They're not... Where are you? Okay, we'll see what this one makes when it lands in. The other thing is, I want it to be able to do 2 trips. So, we do have plastics in... We do have refined into plastic. So, if I switch these carriages to be Nafy's mixed carriages... Although I kind of want... There's some other carriages I would rather get, I think, that I'm going to hold out for, potentially. Alright, so you actually make good money when you land. It actually does make good money when it lands in. Quarry Farm set is fab. Do you use that, do you, Rich? Because I don't. I just use mouse and... For years, I've just used mouse and steering wheel and pedals. And I probably still will. I don't need a joystick for Farm Sim. I've been playing that long on mouse and steering wheel and pedals that I'll just continue to do that, I think. You right, Anchor? You went and had a big play this morning, didn't you? Yeah, mate. Boy. You DM'd me a link? Go through all these DMs. Oh, yeah, I've seen this one. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen this one. For those that want to know. I've seen this one. Yeah, this looks great. What a great setup for Farm Sim. Especially that steering wheel, the knuckle steering wheels. My granddad, he had a stroke when he was alive. And so he couldn't use one of his arms. So he used to drive like... That's how he used to drive around, with one of those on the steering wheel. Yeah, there you go. Yep. I think Daggerwin did a review of this. Yeah, that'd be a great setup to have. Excuse me. Great setup to have. Right, okay, so that's good, that's good. We should be now delivering... We're not delivering fuel. Let's have a look at the fuel stuff that we need to start doing. So we basically just have to take our refined stuff here and send it to there, but I don't think we will. What I think we'll do instead is we might send some other ships out. It doesn't really make sense, does it? We can bring the crude. And we got to send the crude over here to get refined. I think maybe that's what we'll do. Right, we're going to spend some of our budget here. We're going to make this into an actual island and put a port in here. Give me that. Yeah, give me that. Right, we're going to put a port in here and we're going to make this fun. We'll give it like some kind of headland thing here, yeah? These are going to have to get destroyed and these ships are going to be in the way. What vehicle is in the way? Is it you guys? Come on. Okay. All it needs is an unrealistic big bridge. Can you go away, please, ship? Are they just not going to do anything now? Go away, go away, go away. And then I'll pause and then we'll get in here and do this. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay. Let's go ahead and get... that road can stay there, actually. Just do something like this. We'll have the port come in through this way. Which way are these sitting naturally? Like that's a grid there, is it? Right, that's the grid on this map. That's our grid. Okay. So what we're gonna do... We'll take you like that. We're gonna make this into an island. We want to do this. We'll do something like that. Yeah, this is going to cost me a lot of money, but it's happening. We don't have to go nutso, but just give me that potentially. Export aisle is painted. What do you mean, Stephen? Export aisle is painted. You mean the on the store? What are you talking about? Or if people want to get it themselves? Still might be too early for me for jokes, mate. Too dense. You need an airport to move goods? We're not allowed to do that yet, Kilby. Dirt? Oh, we got 8 years and we can put a dirt airport in, Gilby. The green is painted all over. Yeah, true. True. Okay, what I'm thinking out here is I'm going to do some rock walls. Hello, Mr. Watson. It's elementary. I bet you never got that growing up. Right, we are going to make the port bit in here, in this landing section in here. Yeah, in there. I'm thinking like a rock wall here. Just along here. That'll be the shape of our rock wall on that little headland there. And we'll put like a lighthouse there as well. And then this beach section can just push back into a bit of a shallow here. Along there. Coming into a shallow sort of there with a bit of a beach. There we go. And then we can have the actual cut in. Bit of the port here. Right. That'll be it there. Okay, so this is where we'll have the ships come in, this section. Hello, Sharon. Come on down to The Price is Right. Yeah, Gilby said hello, Amy. Good night, Dan. I'm glad I got to say good night tonight. Okay. We're going to do a little bit of detailing here, team. You're going to have to... this is how I do my rock work, essentially. We're going to get the scale right up. I'm going to run rotation on. And we're just... I think the rock wall will come to about there. Down into some mangroves this way. Probably less rock wall. I think what we need to do with this bit is potentially... give you a bit of a headland like that, I think. We'll do something like that, I think. Yeah, I'll do something like that. I'm bored. I've got Brian the Snail staying with me. Lone wheelchair. The Brian the Snail. So it's slow. Could fall asleep. Batteries on my one failed. So the new one's been ordered. Right. It's going to be easier as well if I paint my rocked areas. Good night, Jody, as well. Dan. Right, so this is our rock area. This is not the texturing, by the way. This is not the texturing. I might leave this down here a little bit more beachy. Like a little inlet in cove section just here. just laughing at Dan and Gilby before. I know, was it Dan? No, Dan and Rich at the start of the stream calling my music like, what did you say, Rich? You said it made me laugh. It was like blue movie or something. Yeah, we're gonna have like a bit of a, I might be able to fluff that out a little bit more, that side. Lighthouse with a greenhouse bus, Andrew. Hello, Johnny. How are you, mate? There's always one, isn't there? There's always bloody one. Johnny, how are you, sir? My random rotation is definitely on. It's just not doing the amount of rotation I would hope it would do. This is down in here is going to be Johnny's nudist beach. Isn't that right, Johnny? Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to come back up here and we're going to go and hit the darker button. And we're just going to fluff them around a little bit more again. Start just merging some rocks inside other rocks. Look, I'm trying to do a full Bob Ross. I'm trying to do a Bob Ross on Transport Fever. I'm Bob Ross in the place. You doing, oh yeah, Lucas, did you get out of jail? Where is Lucas? Oh, Lucas, how are you, mate? Did you get out of jail, buddy? I'm Bob Rosson. Johnny, you're definitely in that area. Bob Roxon. Oh, good one, Rich. We're Bob Roxon. You're right. Starting to take shape. Okay. Starting to take some wonderful shape. Yes, good. You need a tiki hut bar up here. Well, this is actually the the island over here. This is our, that's the, it's not part of ours, Johnny. Sorry. Yeah, it's not part of our land. It's the island that we import export to. We'll have to build our own on the other side, Johnny. Okay, we'll switch to, what are you? Yeah, some of you now, thanks. Ba, 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 ba. What do you call a locomotive in Transport Fever that keeps sneezing? A choo-choo train. Everyone gets 3, Andrew. Everyone gets 3. I do appreciate a joke. We got a little happy rock over here, Rich. Happy little accident. Right, all this all makes sense. It looks like it's just a smattering of rocks, I get it. But wait. I'll show you how to make your smattering of rocks go from this. Just wait a little bit till I can say to this. Look, it's either I do this on my own, which I probably should, or drag you all down with me, which I'm doing. We man going to the edge of those rocks. Hey, you'd want to be. You'd bloody want to be. It's not time for that yet, Ham. That's the granite one, which I've done the granite one. Do I want some reddish granite? Yeah, some reddish granite now, please. All right, we're starting to get to the pointy bit. There we go. That bit there, and that bit there. Yeah. I'm rock blending at the moment. I'm trying to get edges all blended down. Right. Personally, I don't see the point in decorating. Waste of money and makes you none. It's the only reason I play the game, Rich. I build all the other stuff so I can have cool track rides. But I don't. I like to decorate. Wait, it'll look good. Trust me, it'll look good. And we'll do this in a lot of places. But this is how I play mostly. Well, you can see how I play. I've got countless series on this stuff. But, you know, for my own peace of mind, Rich, I do decorating because otherwise I probably just wouldn't play the game ever again if I didn't do any detailing. I'd be done with it. Yeah, I'd get so bored, I think. Now this here. That's the one I want. We just splatter some of these around the edges like this. These are the mossy rocks. A lot of this you won't see anyway. To me, I like this sort of stuff. Just adds another element to the game for me. Now I know I got a lot more rock work to do, but we're not going to do that at the moment. We're going to use our mangroves. We're going to start putting them in and around. Like that, like that. I might have some at this height if I can, like that, yeah. Thanks, autosave. And we just start doing this around the place, right? It just takes a lot of the coarse edges out of the rocks. Adds a little bit of like time has passed in this area. The rocks are kind of green and mossy. Mangroves poking through everywhere. And then you start to just climb them up a little bit, right? In areas like that. And then we'll go through and we'll change up the brush we're using for it. Something like that there. You get what I mean? Like, and you start to get this really nice rock wall effect. And look, what's it taken us? Maybe 10, 15 minutes just to throw this in quickly. Doesn't take too long. I know it's a little bit tedious, but you can end up getting some really cool visuals just by doing this. Have them poking through the rocks just helps break things up a little bit. Hanging over the top a little bit too, that's not a bad thing. Get you back down like that. And in here, like little sort of inlets where you can see people have just made sort of natural little tracks up. Maybe landed a few boats here over time and like a few tinnies out over here. Same sort of thing over here, right? And then we just get you out into the water a little bit more. Then you can switch up your mangroves because there's taller ones here, different shape ones. Start to really just blend them up around the backs. Maybe a couple of taller ones down at the front here, spots like that. Yeah, it's coming along. Right. Yeah, it'll come along. It'll come along nicely. We can be a bit cheeky over here as well, right? We don't have to rock wall the whole thing all the way up, right? We can tend to be a little bit cheekier here by putting in the trees through the middle. But you get a sense for just when the grass just sort of breaks up the rocks a lot. The mangroves, I should say. And slightly tall. These ones are slightly taller again. A different shape, right? So you can do something like that. And then quite simply, we can go ahead. Have we got light? Did I get the lighthouses? Don't even know. What's the lighthouse under? Don't know if I've got it. I thought I might. I thought I did. Does Mad Hatter have them? No, who had the lighthouses? We'll just do a save. I'll just see. I may not have them yet. No, you don't. Oh, hello, Mad Hatter. How are you, mate? I'll just go ahead. I know I've got them on the other one. Select options. Is there... Christmas lights? No, no. Lighthouse. Bang. And then we'll, finish that off. We won't go into full detail on this little peninsula. I'll put some regular trees, paint some regular trees and blend it all down in to this little port. It's kind of like our little overseas port anyway. We don't have to do too much, but I do want it to look like it is something other than just a L-shaped square. Oh, there it is. But I think what I want to do is I want to go black and white. Top dark. We'll give ourselves an asset here. I'd say you would have to be like about there probably. We like say like there. Yeah, I think I like that. Let's just trim you right down. Is Stephen still here? Stephen, are you still alive, mate? After what's been going on? That's better through there. I would like it to look a little sand dune-y up here, but at the same time, maybe I don't want to do that. Ah, no. We'll leave it something like that. Ah, bugger! I need the dirt. No, I'm not. I'll get the dirt roads later. Otherwise, it looks silly. This just being this road, so I'll have to get the dirt roads back on. Something like that. Something like that for us. Thank you. Yeah, dirt roads would have been so much better. Let's maybe do something then. That's the green meadow. No, what I need... maybe that? Okay. I'll get some drier looking stuff maybe. Okay. That's kind of a little beach inlet just there. That'll be fine. Okay. Give me that, please, with a little bit of that, and a little bit of that, and that. Okay. Right. Just wallop all that along there. Okay. With our trees should still be set to how we had them. No, they're not. Okay, so up here I'll take the maples. I'll take oak. Won't take the pines. Common hazel. Let's try that. Yeah, it's probably gonna have to be a bit thicker. Something like that, I think. And I'll do something up in there. I might put some more rocks up along there. Not sold on these trees and the textures, but we can play with it later. Yeah. Bloody Lucas. Right, we've got a bit of hill down there too. What I want is... yeah, they're going to be no good. I have to try you guys. No, you're going to be no good as well. Bugger, 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 bugger. I want some palm trees, I think. Yeah, well, I don't have the brushes for it. I'd have to get them as well. Wouldn't mind some palm trees through there. What might have to happen is we might have to blend it with the mangroves again, a bit like this. just at that sort of mid-height, just to blend it up. And then you mix it with a few other palm trees through there, and you'll get the blend between all, like, coastal and regular. So we'll just do that through here. Give me that one there. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. I think that's quite a nice manicured entry into the port. Yeah, I think so. Now, obviously we got a lot of port assets still to come. Their port down here, we'll keep it fairly simple. So we know that that's our line there, that's our line there. So I can go ahead and do this now. Okay, let's go cargo. Ooh. Do I want it that way? Yep, I do. Where do I want that to go? If I do that... No, I don't want to do that. Large red brick warehouse, 1850 large, dock for small and large cargo ships. I think I want that. But I think we need to get a proper landing across here first. So let's take out this. Let's put these landings across the front. And in fact, you're going to be like there, so I can actually do that now. And get that in like that. Bang, that's how I want you. We'll get you like that. Yes, maybe we'll do something like that there. And we could run some small boats down into here potentially. Or we just finish you off there, I think, potentially. Might be the way to go. And that's your max there. So maybe you're better off just coming up and finishing like this. That's as far as you can go. Maybe that's how we finish you over there. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. We can work with this. Everyone's still with me? Everyone's hanging in there? This exciting detailing. Poor Rich is like, do something, Ham. Do something exciting. I need sand. I don't have sand on this map either. It's the best I've got for sand at the moment. Unless I have sand. Yeah, I don't have sand. I'll have to get those. There are sand textures that I can get, but I don't have. So we'll put in our fake sand beach here. Some palms. Look at that. Some palms coming at ya. I enjoy it. It's relaxing. It is relaxing sometimes to just do a bit of detailing, you know. I really enjoy it. Really, really. Yeah, sweet. And then we'll just go like this, because that's a little bit of a sand dune there. Grab our little trees here, in fact. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll make you about that strength and about there. Right, something like that. Everyone who works at those factories is going to go swimming at their lunch. Wouldn't you, Amy? Wouldn't you go for a swim at your lunch if you worked here? Funnily enough, when I worked at Watson's Bay at the warfare school, we used to go for a swim down at the beach at lunchtime. What would generally end up happening is, because we were allowed an hour's worth of gym during the day as well. So we'd go and do our gym, 30-minute gym session, high intensity, and then go for a quick dip in the water to finish off the session, and it was so good. Right. Sweet. There's our there's a little beach there. There's that done. Right, so that's the new entrance to their port down here, which I like. Then we're going to go large warehouse docks. Do I want that there? I don't think I want that there. I think I want to go with the red. And I think what we'll do is we'll do one there. Like that. And we'll do another set here like that. Then we'll get, what are they? Large bucket crane dock just here. Kind of want to double them up along the front here like this. Yeah, that's how I want those to look. Shame I can't get anything in there, but that's okay. We could probably leave that like that, and I can park a couple of boats up in there. Right. Yeah, they look good like that, I think. Although I think another crane one, maybe on the end here might be the go. Like that. I think that looks pretty good. Get some more buildings and stuff out here. We'll get a couple of small vessels in too. We can put a small vessel along the end, maybe a couple along here. We can do like a little, what we can do here. It's a shame. We'll do like that down here. Right. Couple of small boat sections just here. Hello, BC. Welcome back. I think those buildings just opposite our little lighthouse district area here is actually quite good. CB. We used to call him the seated Bobra. Lucas. We used to call him the seated Bobra. Right, and actually what I'm going to do here is I'm going to throw roads down there, but we're going to get this leveling sorted. So we can finish off the rest of this place. That's our level there. Because what I wouldn't mind doing is putting a road through the middle of those areas. Yeah. Brilliant. Okay, so I'll paint it up now because that'll just make it easier for us to check out what we're doing, and then we can do the proper textures later. Just so I can see what I'm doing here. So use something better. Okay. Look, you should basically all be concrete as well. These should be big concrete aprons that's underneath. And that should come up here. Like that. We'll run a road up the back there. Yeah, and then we'll do the same here. We'll get some factory stuff here. And this will look really good as you start to come in. We get this running operationally properly. Stop. Lucas. Sakul. Yeah, this is starting to look good. I like these warehouses too. They are good. We'll go ahead and put some buildings here. Oh, whoa. Time to hit the play button. We've rinsed the budget. Wow. I didn't realize we'd rinsed the budget that much, but we did. Finish that line. Can you come into number 3, please? Brilliant. All right. What's going to have to happen here now? Oh, crap. We need you talking to the steel, don't we? I didn't realize how expensive this this dock was. Okay. We need to make some money ASAP. Warning, there are only $250 million, I know. We really rinsed the budget, didn't we? The thing is, I've got to get this steel torquing to the oil, so I've got to get these buildings hooked up to that yet as well. I wonder if I should be able to chuck in one of these here. I can at least get the roadways and stuff hooked up. I'm annoyed because to get this in, it's going to cost me $500 and something thousand. All right, let's put the truck stops. If we're going to drive trucks here, we may as well. I was going to put a road through there. Hang on, let me just do this first. Yeah, I wanted to do that. I'm still going to do it. In fact, I probably could do that better. So, if I have... doesn't matter. If I go ahead now and configure this, and I can put that in here... So that's fine. That'll go all the way along there. They're only 10,000 a pop now after the first bit. But this will allow me to get trucks in. Okay, so let's have a look at our road again now, please. I'll do a 2-laner here. And then obviously we'll have that come out this way and it'll do something. Well, we can get you hooked up now, I guess. No, I can hook that up later. I'm not really fussed about that. Hey, Wingless, how are you? Unseasonably warm, is it? Really? Interesting. How interesting. Right. I've just rinsed the budget. So we're on the climb. I've got to keep this as simple, Simon said the Pieman, as possible now. That'll be fine there. Can't afford that, Ham. Oh wow. Okay. Hang on. Something just dropped, which is good. Configure that, please, because I'm going to need... We can come back and fancy up these truck stops later, too. Yeah, I can fancy up these later. How are you, Wingless? Good to see you, mate. So we're picking up steel from here. We're dropping off oil there. So we just need another truck stop here, please. The truck stop's here. We'll just do that. Like I said, we can fix this up later. Actually, no, that's horrible. It needs to go this way. Why is everything so expensive on this island? That's the way I want you to go there for me, please. Yeah, because you'll be behind that little section there. Tariffs. Yeah. Hey, you keep that tariff chat out of here, please. Now, it's just going to bring steel back and take oil there. So I need trucks. This is just... What are we going to call this island, by the way? We'll call it like... No, it's not Coolangatta. We'll call it Runaway Bay, because I can't think of anything else at the moment. So this is going to be the Runaway Bay line. Hey, Zero, how are you, mate? So, I just need cargo trucks that can do all cargo, which I think these guys are going to be the best at 9, yeah, 8, 7, 9, all cargo. And we'll just start with 4. We'll start with 4 just to keep that rolling. And as the ships come in, because you've got steel on you, you've got nothing, you've got barely... Oh, you guys are all on the way back, were you? Okay. You guys have got to sort yourselves out. We're now 2 million in the hole. Will we ever recover from this? The good news is we've got steel lining up on the deck over here. At least our port looks good down in here, though. We'll have to do something up with the back up there. I'll clean that up. I'll have like mountains up along the back here, I think. Hey, we got some money again. Right, brilliant. Oh, we had money. We had money. And how quickly we didn't again. Maybe we should do a track ride until we get this sorted. All the ships are running away, are they? Well, no, but you're not exactly coming over with a lot of stuff on you, are you? Yeah, you're coming up with oil. You're coming up with 50-50. Oh, we're bringing con mats up too, are we? Ooh, okay. Yeah, they're meant to be the... I could tell them to stop it, but... Hey, it's just people doing some trade, which I don't mind. Alright, we got some money again for a little bit. I go to do this. Buy some vehicles. Nice. And then we just went back to negative. I just got them at the right time. Alright, the good news is... First ship will come in and get some goods anyway. Let's say to you, manage the line. Right. Okay, good. At least this works. It's working over here. And I like the fact that over here, this is brilliant. I really need to get all the nautical mods that I normally have. This is what I want. I want a crooked bollard in the water. No, actually, is there a... Yeah, that's what I want there. There's another mod that I've got that I need to get. Brilliant mod. That does the ship stuff. Go around that if you can. Something like that. Just do something like that. I think that'll be fine. Alright, the ships are buzzing in and out now. They should be starting to bring back crude, yeah? So these little things should get something back. Are we bringing up the crude? Yeah, we are. Because we're going to have to get that refined now. That's the whole purpose of us. Oh, good. Money's on the bounce back. Because what we have to do is we have to get that crude actually taken from there and refined up here now. So, well, let's put that in. But while we're getting some money, we're starting to get some money back. So I can go ahead and I can start refixing a lot of stuff down here. I don't mind going to a dirt road. But what I prefer would be to do that. I do want to have these on here. And we'll have another truck stop down this end, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. So that when we do this, we've got a connection through. And I'm going to run this through here anyway. Yeah, like that. Do that. Do that. Right, that's coming along nicely now. We'll do something like... that. Cool. Put a truck stop in here. Is this where we're gonna... Yeah, because we want to use it. We're going to transfer from around here to the refinery, I think. So I'll just go ahead and plop you in there for the moment. We're going to have to pick up whichever one of you you're getting that. So you're going to be giving us stuff to refine here, which you're connected, so that's good. So you guys are taking the crude down and you bring the steel back. What if I just told you guys to do steel? Okay, so you're just going to be steel. So at the Fingal Head North, only load steel. Don't worry about unloading anything. And then at Coolangatta Central, don't load anything and unload steel. That's right, isn't it? Finglehead North, load steel. Coolangatta, unload. Don't load anything. Okay, sweet. And then pause. New line. Yeah, and so what's going to happen here is at Coolangatta Halt, you're going to load crude. But when you come back, you're going to be unloading fuel. And then at Fingal Head North, which we need to rename these, by the way, you're going to be loading refined and you'll be unloading crude. No, you're going to be... No! You're going to be... Sorry, you're going to be loading refined oil, that is. Okay, which means here, you're unloading that. Yes, so you're unloading that here, and you're picking up that here. So the ship drops the crude, you pick the crude up, you drop it over here. Yep, okay, good. And you shake it all about. Right, buy me some vehicles for that. They can just be tankers. Which is you guys? That's got a tank in the back of it, that truck, doesn't it? I think I like that. Even though that's got a tank on it, that can take more. Crude, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go with you guys. And give me 16 of those. I haven't given you a name yet. You're line 1. Right, go on line 1 for me. Yeah. We'll call you... we'll call you... we'll just call you Fuel. Right, that's the Runaway Bay. Runaway Bay Fuel line. Right, there we go. Yeah, I thought this might happen, so we'll just get you on as fast as you can. These steel boys, yeah, they really... I mean, we could really get a lot more of those trucks in too. And we're saying to you, yeah, so you're all good. Right, everything should be tickety-boo now. Can we just paint this, please? Somebody needs to mow the lawn out here. Okay. So there's a lot of stuff on here. Yeah, okay, I'm happy to do that for the moment. And probably up the speed limit on this road too, yeah? Someone's yelling at me, sorry. Got to get my mine cut this week. Hang on a sec. Okay. The neighbor wasn't yelling at me, they were yelling at the other neighbor. Interesting. Even Hank was like, what's going on out there? All right, looks like we're bouncing back money-wise, which is great to see. Oh, hello, there's already fuel to go back over. All right, so this is working instantly. Right, well, good. We can finish detailing. Luckily, Mad Hatter, I don't know if he's still here, just gives us such good assets. Look at these. Look at these. I want this maybe like this way. Yeah, because I love putting port stuff in. So these I haven't used these before, so these have got me really excited. And you can see just like how cool they can turn, and just love it. I freaking love it. Love this stuff. Love doing port stuff. Currently trying to learn Blender so I can bring some mods to the game. Oh, heck yeah, Zero. Good stuff, mate. More of it, Zero. And your seawall here. Freaking love the seawall. I haven't put it into that. Oh, I could put some seawall in down here, couldn't I? We have done the seawall though. I think. Well, you've got the rock wall one here. We got Johnny's little nude beach there. I only need a little bit like to go up here. I think I want the harbor wall. Do we have to do it in here? These are just the parts. So we have to do it in the fence line, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go this one. If we do something like this, if we do something like that, but let's that's curve. I want to have adjust height, no, and don't step it. That'll be perfect. That's good there. So I want to get you like there. Maybe I should, no, okay. Well, maybe what I'll do is I'll put the water down first and I'll take it off that corner. So what I wanted to do, I should have done it this way first, is this. Unlock adjust height. Oops, capitals. That's okay. You can yell at us. you can yell at us. There goes Hank. He's about to yell at someone. Yeah, I think we'll do something like that. I need to beach that up too. I need some sand textures. Just do that. I think I'll, yeah, we'll go. I just wanted you to do this and just sort of end here, which will be perfect. And I don't mind that it, do I? I don't mind that it runs on an angle because I was going to do a little bit of rock work to blend it in. But I will, actually, you know what? If I'm going to do some rock work, why don't we take the rock wall one? Do that to there. Then I'm gonna go like this. No, I'm gonna go like this. Yeah, that'll be better. I can work with that. Love the music vibe. Yeah, I thought I'd put on... I'd been making some songs, so I thought I'd put some on. You know. Thanks. I thought we'd just chill out and do a little bit. This is the wingless. This is the little island that we're having to import and export to. So I thought it was about time we started doing a little bit of work over here to dress it up. What I'm going to do here, we'll just grab... Random rotation. Give me big. Give me darker. I don't mind that it's sort of on the road there a little bit too. Then give me down to 200% size, and we'll start blending this down in through here like this. And give me back to 100. Yeah, thanks. Nice. Actually, I don't want to detract too much from like potentially a walkway section that could be here. Do a bit like that there. What I'm gonna do here, just throw a couple in on this side, so it's not poking out the other back side, but just a little bit there. Yeah, I will put I will put these ones like this. We'll do that now. Yeah, and then so all we'll do with the paint down here. I know this is all sort of nothing. I enjoy it though. I just enjoy doing this sort of stuff. Okay, and then back in the assets here, there's a buttress tower bit in the assets, by the way, for the corners. Is that what you're talking about? Because that's okay. That would be actually quite cool. Yeah, I think we can get away with that that thickness through here like that. Something like this. See what I mean? Just starts to just take away. We're just Bob Ross in the place. Okay, everyone, we're Bob Ross in the joint. So what we're going to have is we're going to have this little beach inlet just here. Just lovely little bits of flavoursome greenery poking through. I like that. Where's the purple haze bar, says Johnny. How was dinner, mate? I really like how that's come up. Love this rock wall. Blends in so nicely with it. Johnny, this is your little nudist beach down here, buddy. Butter. Mangrove one. Like that. Then you would have probably like trees up here, I would say. Your little blend batch that we got going on here. You'd probably like put them across the roadway system just here. Bit of extra cover. Maybe there's a car park out here, or maybe there's not. Yeah, and that just tidies off that end then, doesn't it? That ties that end off nicely. Yeah, that's all come up really nice. Shish kebab, rice, some peas and carrots. Excellent. Sounds like a tasty, healthy treat. Right, how are we looking down here? Okay, exports are going well. Does that now... Well, we've been boosting through the years, by the way. I don't mind that too much. Our vehicles are going to be fine. Oh, what I was going to do up the back here. I've got two things that I wanted to do up the back here. Now, I don't have... I, once again, don't have all the assets to do what I want to do down here. I'm just contemplating getting them. We're making our money back again, which is great. Now, let me just have a look. If we go to select options and I go buildings. These are objects from the missions, right? No. Ah, here we go. Give me some of them, thanks. I do want those, but not yet. Not the medieval. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. Can you put airport back there? I probably didn't give enough room, Johnny. I probably didn't make enough room. One sec, guys. I got an email here from Dad, which is always interesting. Always interesting getting an email from Dad. I didn't put enough room on this little island, Johnny, for an airport. Doesn't mean to say, though, Johnny, I can't make... Now, for those that don't know, a long time ago, Billy's Bluff playthrough series, I built an airport out on the peninsula. It was my first peninsula airports. And we can put in a peninsula airport, Johnny. How does that sound? Maybe out this way. So it would go out like this way, mate. Mind you, yeah, it's not that large, is it? I mean, a small airport would squeeze... Johnny, it would squeeze in. It would squeeze in. That's a small one, though. That's a passenger. We want cargo. Cargo make me lose my mind. It does fit. Put in 5.5 hours today. You pooped. Hey, Dee, good day's work, mate. Yeah, so confirmed it does fit. But I can always, I think what I will still do is I would still do the peninsula one. Probably out like this way. Maybe even out this way. Maybe we do it out here, Johnny. And we can put a bigger airport in. Or maybe I get sandbox mode and I move some of these. But, yeah, we could probably put it out here. Alright, yeah, that's a good idea. Airfield's a good idea. Right, so the idea I had... Okay, it's going to work in two folds here. Still don't know if I'm going to have all the assets I want. Okay, let's have a look in here. I definitely don't have the assets I want there for that one. Still need to get those. That's those ones. I don't need those. Don't need you guys either. Let's have a look. Let's see. Industrial. Let's try era B. Industrial. I needed the bigger buildings that I've got, and I don't know where they are. Can use some of these. It's not exactly what I want though. Bugger. I'm trying to... I'd have to load into the other game, and I don't know if I really want to load into the other game. No, they're not these ones. I'm gonna have to load in. Damn it. Or am I gonna have to load in? Am I gonna load in? Let me look at era C, industrial, right. I need these buildings to be like... Okay, I can get away with these. We'll get away with it. We'll put these in. We'll put these in. Okay, you'll see what I mean shortly, or what I'm trying to get at here. Actually, I might just make these a touch closer. Okay, I might have to do the other thing I was going to do first, and then we can come back to that. Which will be to lift this along here. Yes, I know it's costing a lot. Okay. Okay. We're going to make it look like there's a bit of a city and the island doesn't just drop off the end of the earth, okay? Is what I'm trying to do here. Firstly, we'll come back to our era thing here, but what I do need to have this road do this. I need it to look like it's going in a tunnel. Brilliant. Exactly like that. Brilliant. Okay, sweet. That's good. I've sat down now, so if I get up, I'll be hobbling along like an old man without his walker. That's what Stephen said before too. Stephen has been doing some moving, I think, with his son, and was sort of feeling a bit the same. I don't know if Stephen's still here, Mr. Spry. I want to do some... Yeah, like that. Give me that. Yep, like that. Something like that. Then I'll put in some fake streets. Fake it till you make it. And stuff. Right. Yeah, look, that can go that way. Why not? If you make it look like it goes in a tunnel, that is. Hey, game, what are you doing? Yeah. You know? We just do some stuff like this, throw the buildings around, then it looks like the island has a bit of purpose. Throw some trees amongst it. Right, so do something like this. Like that. We'll throw in these here. We'll get another couple of these along here. I don't want to use all of the space everywhere, but I want it to look like there is a city back here that that sort of belongs here, if that makes sense. Maybe some smaller buildings like this along here. Some apartment things like that. Let's go with a bigger one there. And another one of you there. Yeah, something like that height there. You know, you just start doing that, and then it looks like the port has purpose. There's life over here. There is life at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, look at that. Don't give up your day job, hey. Don't give up your day job, guys. Something like that. Like that. Like that. A couple of whippersnappers down here, like this. We can put in a park or something. There's two like that. This little one down here. Almost like they're part of the same little whatever's. That one can go there. So you can get some cool stuff. Make it look good. Throw you in here. And another one of you up the back here. Yeah, right. So that's probably enough there. Although I can throw you there. And I could probably throw another smaller one there like that. Right? And we can do other stuff as well around the place. But then we'll just grab our tree brush again. And we'll just go ham. Along the top of those mountains. There you go. It's something. It is something. Okay, what's Dad saying? I'll get a Milst. Okay, one sec. I'll have to call the old man later. I'll call him later. What do we think of that? I mean, we could probably put a passenger point here, or I could go and put a town in there, but look. Yeah, we get it in an airport, and I think it starts to come along and look like something if there's an airport there. We'll do like one out on the peninsula here or something. Something. Anyway. I kind of like it. Kind of like it. Right. We've recovered, sort of. We're at 33 million. One thing we haven't checked in a long time. Where did I put it now? Our headquarters. Call him now. We want to say hi and BS with him. Who's that? Who are you talking about? Oh, the old man. Call my old man. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I don't know where we put... I swear we put... Oh, yeah, is this our headquarters? Here it is. VanHam Logistics. Oh, that's a crap name. Kind of want to relocate our headquarters, but I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there. How's this little line going, by the way? Oh my gosh. You're loading goods up. I need more of these trains, or they need to be bigger. Oh, Wanye, hey? Yeah, we got a lot of goods on deck. I mean, we're running. We're running the 412-2 on it. No, we're not. We're running the Mikado. These cost 2.1 a year to run. Scotsman. Look, we could still run the Mikados. They're only mediocre. I'm thinking we need something beefier, and we need more of them, and we need longer trains on it. You're 196 meters long at only 126 capacity. Have we got the ability to put some bigger nafies on you yet? Which is what we need. Okay, I either put more trains on this. Yeah, okay. I'll put one more on there for the moment until I decide what I'm going to do. Until I decide what I'm going to do with this. Damn. We're kind of at the... if I had some big diesels, I'd love some big diesels on that. Get some big, long carriages on it. We'll get there. We'll get to that era at some point. Let's do this track ride. I got a runny nose. I need to blow my nose. Damn it. 1 sec, team. Oh, the poor doggo, just chilling out on the bed, and I just scared him. Johnny, how's your day been, mate? Lucas, are you still there? And did you play any more Star Citizen after yesterday? Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna need to get an airport ready, up and running. Hey, so we can start getting some... because I was thinking about putting an airport down here, but it's probably going to be better to have the airfields in here. You not played anymore yet? Ah, oh, you should have. Yeah, I'm really happy with how this end came along. I'm just trying to think of what I need the most. If we put it in... It kind of looked funny out there. It would need to... And I've put the lighthouse here and the beach. Maybe the beach just has to move. Kind of liked it. I'll leave it. Oh, not a chance, mate. You played some SC, went back and conquered that wormhole. I got a headache and now I'm watching. Nice, Johnny, you conquered it. See, you guys, are you guys actually making money or not really? You are when you land. But you're not taking anything back, and that's half the trouble as well. Unless you can... If I switch these to Nafies, we can get these guys to do a stop off as well, and then come down here. Why don't we utilize these guys also? So manage these vehicles, right? Which we're gonna need to get. I reckon we're gonna need another one. I want you to. You got 108 capacity right now. Hey, that's the same capacity. Let's do that. Something like that. Right, let's modify it. And we could make you longer. Okay, so manage those vehicles again. Why don't we make them a touch longer? 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, and then we're going to say to this line, manage this line. Now at the moment, you're splitting off at this junction and heading that way. But instead, we're going to get you to go straight ahead. So Tweed Port, after Tweed Port, you're going to now swing up under here. Is this where the steel's being dropped off? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we're here. Okay, so you're going to just drop here. Yeah, bang, there you go. And when you get here, don't load anything. You're only unloading steel. At Tugan South. Yeah, that's all you need to worry about. At Tweed Port, can you... That'll do. I'll let you... No, actually. I will say to you, actually, at Tweed Port, only load steel. Okay, cool. Now that's going to help those other 3 trains, but I actually want a 3rd train for that line also. So that'll give us then 3 trains for that. And then we'll have 3 trains for you. Okay, so. You're over here. You can still go, mate. Come on, off you go. You can, oh. Wait, I should have done this, shouldn't I? We're going to ride with you just to see how you go with this. Oh, hello. We got the rotofail. Of course, we just got new vehicles. After I did all that. Let's ride along with this for a sec. One of my favorite trains, the 10-wheeler. At least we're getting a good stream in today of it. Like, as opposed to last week's stream where it was just rubbish, wasn't it? So you're going to come around. You're supposed to pick stuff up. What's happened here? Hang on. Where's your counterpart? Now I want to ride back on the other one. Now I got to make sure you do the right thing. So, we got to pretend right now he's got steel on this one. Okay, you're going up the middle lane, which is perfect. What we want you to do. You should turn off this way. Perfect. And you'll switch over to come down this lane. Yep, perfect. Oh, that's nice. I really like this junction through here. Really came along nicely, actually, that one. Right, you're waiting for that train to go out, which it's doing now. Once it's gone out of the station, you'll pull in. Then you'll simulate dropping off the steel that you would have picked up. Okay. Now, you should come down in here and pick up goods. Yeah, so it should come down this way and pick up goods. Okay, we're going to ride on this. I just want to make sure this does do the right thing. And there's no better way to do it than have a bit of a ride along, I reckon. Have a look at some of the cool adventures that we've made. At 2 times speed. We'll do it at 2 times. 3 times was a bit much. So this side you'll pick up all your mixed goods. Okay. Hey Hanky, coming up here, mate? Another little treaty, mate. Alright, so you're picking up all your foods and machine parts and stuff. Good. Oh, I got an itchy nose. Yeah, mate. Yeah, I want to get back to that death drop. I do want to play that. Yes. 100%. Next week, though, end of next week, we're starting Crimson Desert, which I'm going to be playing daily. I'll be not having days off while Crimson Desert's on. I'm still going to make sure we do Transport Fever, some Flight Sim, and some other stuff, but I'm going to be focused on Crimson Desert a lot. When are you going to knock that off? Yes. I want to do Star Trek, 100%. Get back to Voyager. See if we can get Voyager home, DD. This is cool going for a little track ride like this. Yeah, I like going for a track ride at this height. This is cool. What are you, what's that face expression for? All right, Johnny. I just read your last message, Johnny. You'll be at the beach, will you? Johnny, new or nude? He's going on the nude train. You know the nude train out of Sydney's almost gone. Oh, this is going to be a tight fit. But it makes it nonetheless. Yeah, I'm going to get all this retained or rock work along here. We'll do all of that detailing along there as well. And we've got to readdress how we do the passenger port. I knew that was coming, BC. I knew you were going to say that. You dirty bird. What happened to that bridge? Johnny, there's certain points on the map I'm not allowed to put the bridge back and utilize the bridge and roadways until a certain point in time. So I think we've got to wait till 1936 and those bridges are allowed to go in and we're allowed to like traverse across them. So it's a bit of a rule set that we've got. All right, sweet. So you're picking up steel now. Great. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, good. These guys are going to make some money now. Brilliant. It is a nice drive-through here. What are you playing at the moment, BC? I was going to drive through there, but it's taking too long. Yeah, so Johnny, you'll see. Where's a good example of it? Oh, here. Oh no, 1992. So this section here, I'm not allowed to touch until 1992. Ethos. The airports, Johnny, I'm allowed to put a dirt one in 1939. It's only 35. Paved in 58 and a modern one in 1980. So these are kind of just little rule sets. The motorway is not allowed to be touched until 2008. So this motorway isn't really there, if that makes sense. It's there, but it's not meant to be. This one here, this bridge I'm allowed to access in 1936. So we're 1 year away from being able to access that. Sweet. That will open up a bit of stuff for us then. Oh, should we be doing some tram upgrades? Look at these old shankers. Oh, we can give it something way newer. Probably the Type 1 or the Peter Witt streetcar. That'll be fun. Clear as mud. Hey. Well, no, mud's not clear. Moscow's Peter Witt streetcar. I like the streetcars. I think we go to that. And you know what? I'll get you a heap more. Does that sound? These poor people out here, like, they just get nothing out here. We've really got to start getting back down this way and feeding everything. We've been so focused on getting our primary targets, which are food and con mats, fuel and food spread around. But now we've got to start working on the fact that a lot of these places are wanting more than 2. Anyway, it's a back and forth. It's a tic-tac-toe. What we need to probably look at, it seems to be only Coolangatta and Tweed Heads that want the there is tools there. You're not getting machine parts, weirdly. I don't know why. You are earmarked for delivery. But oh, you're getting delivered to Kira. Right. Brown gravy, lots of mash, and 2 hamburger steaks for lunch. Oh, Dee Dee, that sounds great. You're patiently waiting on wave 1, BC. Oh, with Mad Hatter's new port stuff, I wanted to throw some stuff down in here and see if I could get it to work. I'm worried though that I'm gonna ruin everything. Okay, this may be okay. Oh, sweet. Okay. I want the warehouses in here, that's all. In fact, I want ones... Maybe I'll do cranes on this. Oh, I'm not going to be able to get you to do that anyway, am I? Because to activate... Oh, I can put the fake ones in. I don't know. I can just put the fake ones in. Yeah, I can just go ahead and do that. Let's take this, reclaim this bit of land back here. Bang. Yes. I can go ahead and move you. No, I'd have to do this. You're not going to let me do that anyway. So, whatever. I'll put it back. These ones here, though, hopefully I can take out and switch out. I should be able to. We should be able to do this then. Yes. Oh, that's so good along there now. Absolutely friggin' brilliant. Can I sneak that one out of there? Trouble is, I'm not gonna, yeah, I'm not gonna get you to work, am I? I think I like the docks anyway. Prefer the dock. And then you can be that bit of port out there. Yeah, that's fine. That already comes up really well, having the 2 contrasts of warehouses. I think I do want to switch this out so it's got cranes on this end dock here. I'm going to do it. Yeah, there we go. That line there, manage the line. You are coming from Chindera, which is down there. And you're going into this side, so... Can you come into number 3, please? Right, brilliant. And then you, runaway bay, no, you're coming into here. And no, not that side. 2. Right, sweet. Yeah, that's much better. Centaur question, how will ship dock in the back one? There won't, Centaur, they don't go back here. This is just meant to be like decorative. We'll even put like, we might put little speedboats in here, but it's just, the port's out in this bit, mostly. This is kind of like decorative. Just for show, yeah. Almost like a bit of a ship museum. We did it in the last one. I don't even have the boats assets to put on. I normally have boats to put in. I'll have to go and get those too. Under here. I don't think I've got them. They're not under the... I have to go get some boats to put the assets in. But I kind of want it'd be really great to have those warehouses, which we can do because thankfully Mad Hat has given us the harbor assets here. Oh, I love these fenders. So we'll go warehouse 3. I'm gonna go them all along here. That's all. Are you crook? You are crook too. That's it, that's the one. I'm gonna line you up, corners on that. That'll be how I line you guys up like that. Exactly like that. That's brilliant. I love that. You could even put them down here or have it like come out of that building. Great asset. Yeah, we'll do that there. You can even do them down here. Like, how good is this asset? Love them. Let's get... These are a bit modern for us at the moment. Bollards are good. Keyway... Oh, this is the ducks. Look at that. You can put in the whole deck. Does that mean you can redress the docks that are out here? That's cheeky. Look at that! Came up great because you can still get the painted lines in it. That's so good. Love playing with mods. Mods just make this game so much better. Especially when these guys do such good work for us. just going to leave that like that, actually. I'm happy for that. Yeah, I'll leave that. It's so good. Look, you can do it. Oh, we can actually fill this in. Except that's going to be raised too high. Oh, no, that's actually okay at that end. Oh, that's freaking great, man. Might just take you down a step. That just does wonders for like where you've got trains coming along the track. That is friggin' brilliant. Yeah, I can get around that. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I can have a little bit of dock out there. Just to there, thanks. Right, that gives me this little step dock here, which is nice. I can get a boat parked along there. And we've got nice little dock areas everywhere. Get some cargo containers in. The place will start looking really good. It'd be nice to actually put timber all the way along there, wouldn't it? This is the best thing to play with I've had in ages. Just friggin' brilliant. I kind of like the concrete coming through it a little bit as well. Friggin' A. Do some cleanup work in there and stitch it all together. Yeah, nice. Details, decorative stuff. Yeah, we can make it look really good. Well, I've got ideas. I see what you're saying. If anything, I might take the width down and squeeze them in here. But what I was thinking was like this. But yeah, I'll play with that later, I think. But that's I'm like it. Unless I do a height there and ramp it. Now I'll play with it later because I might end up just changing all this anyway. I'll play with all that later because I'll flatten all that properly. This has made me much happier having that alongside the train line through here. Yeah. Get some forklifts rolling around. We can make this place look really busy and good, especially with the docks. Yeah, that's cool. So we could essentially fit one here with the scaling. Yeah, look at that. See? We go a touch wider. Yeah, that's almost perfect, Mad Hatter. That's so good. Because then you can literally... Oh, look at that. Don't worry about the steps. Who cares about that? I much prefer that. Especially in this era. You can even do this. Yeah, look at that. See, you get a little dock look along the front of it. Oh, that's so good. So good. Yeah, same in there. Like you get that effect, and that's so much nicer than just the squared off block that they give you here. It's actually nice to have that look like docks. Yeah, look at that. Awesome. Hey, Why don't you have steel? Oh. Okay, we're just doing really well at the moment. Moving the shit steel. So you guys are making good money. And you guys are making good money. Alright, so our little port down here is chugging along nicely. Really super duper happy. Let's ride this one in. Let's see what how it looks down here now. Lucas, you bloody cheeky bugger. I don't like this song. This is one I call Sunset Coast. Yeah, I'm liking this with the little lighthouse peninsula we've got here. Geez, the textures take, like, for maximum graphics, the textures take ages to render in. Need a little bit more rock work. The rocks are a little bit humbly jumbly. I normally would be a little bit more patient with the rock work, but it's fine. It's fine for what it is for today. Yeah, and then I wanted sort of like mountains, but a city in the background. And I think we've kind of got that look. That kind of city in the background, port down the front, bit of a beach over there, other stuff down that way. Johnny's Nudist Beach. I think we've achieved that. A little bit more detail, like I'll definitely do a lot more detailing along here, like, I mean, even just with trees. I'm looking for this one. You back in it? Where are you off to, BC? No one said you're allowed to leave. Just walking in and out of here like it's your own house, leaving your muddy feet at the door. He doesn't feel guilty. I'm after not you, which means I painstakingly have to do it by hand. But I would much prefer it. What? Oh my god, I'm like, why is it so, I'm like, why is that so small? Right, I got it. Object strength, take that down 30%. I'm like, what is going on with that wall, man? Let's have you like that. We shouldn't need to budge off that. And need to line you up with that. So you've got to be there. Now, I'm gonna do something here in a sec. We'll get back to it in a sec, what I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna make sure there's gaps for people to walk through. Although I probably shouldn't. I'm not gonna do that actually. I'm gonna leave the walls up. Don't need to worry about people. I just need to worry about connectivity for places. For the, oh my gosh, for the workplaces. People don't need to walk there. It's not perfect, but whatever. Okay, so we've established that wall. We need you to go from there, please. Bugger, too far over. Johnny, where's your prison guard tower, mate? That's what we need. Johnny's prison guard tower that he always asks me about. Have you got one in? Always reminds me of the game Farthest Frontier that we've got to get back in. Because that game's out in 1.0 now, and that's a fun game. Farthest Frontier. I just can't get that one to line up. I don't know why. It's annoying. Some of these aren't, they're being a bit rude. Okay, how much further have we got to go to there? Don't forget Amy's prison fence. I know. Not without your prison guard tower. There's too many good games out there. Anno, we got to get back to Anno as well. BC was asking me about that the other day too. Like, yeah, that's a good game, Anno. All right, I'm gonna get the object strength back. Probably to, no, that one. Yes, that's what I'm after. Thanks. Right. Yeah, then when we get the graffiti mod, we can start throwing graffiti things up. Yeah, I think that's good. I like that. Johnny. Oh, Johnny. Amy's prison fence. I'm gonna throw some of these factory buildings in here. Just because it'll make it look like a thing. A fang. Tell you what that looks like. Like something that vehicles drive between, but it might be too skinny. Can I make you scale wider? Look at that. Probably should go here then, shouldn't it? Or you could have it like a gate. Like the gatehouse. Give me a bit of height. I think it needs to be higher. They only just squeezed through, so trucks in the future won't be able to get through there very well. Might have to scale that higher. Yeah, but you can do all sorts of cool stuff, you know, these buildings. Don't be afraid to mix it up. No? Don't be afraid. Yeah, happy with that. We'll get some big cranes eventually as well. We get the big seafaring cranes. I'll probably put a small ports. Oh wait, we put a small port section down here though, didn't we? Didn't get the actual bits on the harbour. That rock wall, I'm in love with this section just here. That looks freaking great. All right, well, we've got one small docks there. We can always add more. Oh, shut up, Johnny. I'm not good at it, okay? I'm not self-proclaimed at being good. I just bloody enjoy having a go. Smart ass. Let's ride on a train. Yeah, Hank, you tell us. You, what are you doing? I'm trying to find a train to be. Where are you? There. Where's this one? Then so train one is where? Over here, righto. Smart Alec. Don't like this bit of track. Need to get that sorted. Well, next time out, and why I've sort of avoided it is because next time out, next episode, where 1936 bridges are starting to open up, which means we can probably start opening up more train routes to southern parts of the map. So we'll have to have a look at that. Yeah, he said it was like, he said flying in Star Citizen with you was like driving with your grandpa. It's so funny. What speed are we doing here? Okay, we're doing 2 times. I don't mind 2 times. We'll go 1 time, so. as we bustle through these outer suburbs. Hey, Ian. I spent 250 million and I bankrupt us, all on detailing. But I think you'll like it. I can take you for a little tour after this little track ride. It was funny, Johnny, wasn't it? It was bloody funny. How are you, Ian? What's happening? What's going on, mate? Yeah, kind of rinse the bank balance decorating the island that we don't even own. Johnny's right. Yep. Yeah, we detailed the export import island, our neighbors, just so it didn't look like a square L on the side of the map. I wanted to give it some caricature. So we did a bit of that. So we've got the infrastructure for the rail yard, the big rail yard down at Currumbin. That's structurally in place, but it's nowhere near finished. Nowhere near finished. But it's in and it's working, and everything's hooked up. So that's what we were working on last time before my internet went kaboom. Now it hasn't gone kaboom, and we've managed to get 4 hours in so far, uninterrupted, Ian. So having a great chill session. Lots to catch up on. Yeah, just been chilling. Bit of music, detailing, train running. Doing a big drop off here. Thanks, autosave. Johnny can't wait to check out what we've already done. Hey, Johnny. This takes forever because it keeps loading up for a bit. You should be pulling in here, I think, grabbing some goods. Yeah, you. Well, you're taking bits of everything, aren't you? We've really got to start telling things what they can and can't take. So, hang on a sec. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, so down here, this is all now working back how it was before we blew it all up and re-put in this. But the basic infrastructure of everything's working down here. There's a lot of detail and everything that has to go, but also because we're planning on potentially going to Kabaki and using it as collectors, so we can collect a lot of things along the way from Kabaki and bring it all back here to this and then send it out from this hub. So that's kind of the point of this rail yard slash freight yard eventually. Plus industrial area that goes along the river, all that sort of stuff. And then we turned the little L-shaped island into a bit of detailing over here. So we got our little lighthouse and did some rock work in. We used Mad Hatter's new retaining walls and new docks, which are brilliant, by the way. Look how good they look. Put in a little fake city. Did a little fake city over here. But yeah, so this is just our little... I just wanted to give it some character, like purpose, that there was another land out there that we were trading with, kind of thing. So that's that. Yeah, we did a little bit. Put the beach in. Yeah, it's come along nicely. Yeah, it looks much better than just our little bit of land. So that's what I blew all the money on. Terraforming and docks and cities and stuff that we don't even see because it's over there. So we just got to apply that sort of level of detailing to everywhere where we are now, as we go. Yeah, it's come along really well. We've got the other thing that we were sort of trying to figure out, which Johnny was alluding to, was getting an airport in. So I think when it comes to putting the airport in, I'm potentially going to run something like this out here. Running a peninsula out, or just straight up dredging the land out here and doing it, or vice versa out this way. I kind of prefer it to be more centralized, like over here. I mean, we could the mount. I kind of like the mountain though. I think we would have to do it here. Yeah, I don't know. Lots to think about. I mean, ideally, it should probably go all the way along this beach. This beach should probably be terraformed. The people lose their nice tropical beach. They get an airport. Or would you go this way, potentially? Probably that way. No, we can put the demand for passengers to have to come over here. I could do that because we can put anchor points that draw people to and from. But we would just use it as a cargo port. Yeah, so the other option is maybe just do it from out here like that, you know. But I kind of wanted it to be closer up this way. There's nothing to say it couldn't do that. Like right there. because it's 1937, by the way. So what we'll do is we'll pause time now because, oh no, we're going to get to 1939 before we can use airports anyway. All right, I'll keep it going. We'll probably pause at 1939 for a while anyway, because we've got technology to catch up with. And vehicle swap outs to do and stuff we're gonna have to do, and I've got to let the money recoup so we can get our stuff back. But yeah, passengers is an interesting one. We could do it. I mean, yeah, it could be done. Love riding these three here. Right. Yeah, I think that's it today, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad we got a full 4 hours of it in today. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're either doing Ethos, a new game to check out, Star Trek Voyager, or we're doing some more flight sim. So if you want to see this guy fly really badly, then blame the game for me flying badly, come and check that out. Thanks for hanging out today, everyone. Back to the start. Yeah, Ian, go and catch up with the rest of it. Enjoy that. And that's it. Good night.